Alright, here's hoping that this works. Let's get Twitch open real quick.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, my thing is being stupid.
Right.
And a lot of things are being stupid. Hello. I
Hello.
am doing a thing. Let's see if I can. Let me just double check and see if something's working. Yeah, it is. Okay, awesome.
Great.
Yeah. So I'm. Oh, I'm coming through your voice channel.
Yeah.
So I'm doing something with reactivity, seeing how this works. All right.
Reactivity?
I'll share the link in a bit.
Okay. Give me a second. Thinking about it. I better connect from the phone. I wanna play a city builder in the meanwhile.
Mhm. Wonderful. I am not logged in properly. Okay.
It should work.
Just dealing with some technical difficulties while I try and get my stupid stuff up and running. Let me go grab my computer. My other computer. I'll be right back. Okay. So the game I'm playing is Date Everything. If you didn't already know.
Yeah, I read the announcement.
Uh, I'm using an app called Reactivity. I'll post the link in.
What does it do?
It allows you to do some more creative stuff with your it's like a PNG tuber kind of thing.
Ah, okay. Right. Remember seeing something in the fucking character file on Unity
Yeah.
of a friend. I would normally just side window the whatever application I'm using, but these are really old games, so it fucks up my
Mm.
everything whenever I alt tab it.
No, understandable.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta log in to Twitch just so I can double check that I'm getting all my stuff correct. So if I'm not streaming, I'd rather know now.
Oh, today I kinda I accidentally did a very Asmongold thing, I suppose. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a weird smell that was coming out. I thought it was my computer bag because I always like keep it in a bag because I'm always on the move. So it's like computer bag inside of a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
and the smell was kind of metallic, and it was pretty faint, but it was consistent. So I was kind of getting worried, but that something, the batteries of something were frying or oxidizing.
Yeah.
It turns it turns out it was a banana peel in a sealed bag because like at some point while I was traveling I must have eaten a banana, uh, put it inside a biodegradable bag and sealed it to throw it away later, but I must evidently have forgotten. So it was sitting at the bottom of everything,
Mhm.
and it was
No,
black now.
understandable, understandable.
I fucking I lost, I lost my mind for a while because what? How did I not notice? It was a fucking. Ugh. Oh well. I'll have to clean up everything, of course.
Well, sorry that you had to clean that up.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just. It was clothes to clean anyway. The bag itself, I have no idea how to clean it. I never
Mhm.
did more than dusting or scrubbing. How do you even begin? Do you just chuck it inside the washing machine? Okay. So in this game, I need to hold elections right now because I'm like the president of an island, and
Mhm.
you can build up an election speech to sway voters, and one of the promises available right now is I'll give lux, luxurious homes to the elite. Isn't it something that would tank your
I don't know what game you're playing, hon.
Tropico? So it's
Mm.
old, pretty old. You are the president slash dictator of a small Cuba-like island.
Right, right. I feel
Hmm?
nothing. My brain is just kind of off
Rebooting.
today. Yeah,
Yeah.
rebooting is probably a good term for it. All right, it's 5:04 already. I was gonna start like a few minutes ago. We're supposed to
5:04 in
start.
the afternoon for you.
Yep.
Okay, so we have a 7-hour difference. Wait, no, wait.
I don't
Yeah, I'm
know,
terrible with
hon.
math. 5 hour, yeah. No, seven, seven. Yes, seven. Noted. Oh,
So yeah, I want to get started here in a sec, but I also don't want to just like fully
wing it.
truck over. Well, I mean, I know a few people wanted to join in.
Oh,
I'm gonna poke them and see if they still want to.
yeah.
But I also have to get through the tutorial, though the tutorial is one of the funnier parts of this.
You're not streaming. I don't know if.
I'm streaming through Twitch.
Ah, okay. Yes, I can.
Well, I was gonna try and also multi-stream this through Discord, or at the very least, finagle this in a way that I can show off what my little dashboard looks like.
Okay.
Though I don't know how that's gonna work.
If not, tell me what the link is, and I'll join. If that doesn't work.
I already dumped it into streams.
Stream.
Uh, this is why I do setup, but I had to go get. Oh wow, my eye feels a lot better. I had to go get eye drops.
Oh yeah. To join that computer in a bit. 76 votes for me, 19
All right,
against.
screw it. I'm just gonna stream it.
Amazing, amazing. Because I don't have my account on the radio on the phone, so I need it to be
Well, yeah,
saved.
there. So I'm streaming it through.
I see it. I see it.
Okay.
As
Cool.
long as you're
Cool.
connected.
Here's hoping. Yeah, it looks like it's. All right. Let's get this party started. It does seem. Oh shit! I'm at 3 viewers. Hello, friends.
Ooh.
Uh, let's get this party started. This is not going to be the most pleasant looking stream because I am not great at setting these things up, and my template broke. So enjoy the black background on the sides.
Many such cases.
It's the most sophisticated way to watch it, right? I mean,
Wait,
not for nothing.
your model is sort of set up for PNG tuber
Oh,
stuff, isn't it?
oh, I know that I could. I know I could. It's a VR chat model. I just don't have the Unity code
No,
to do it.
not from VR chat, but I saw in the Unity file there's like a second Blender project which is called Streams or something.
I look. I don't know. I haven't seen that.
I'll open it in a bit just to see what it is. Then
Anyways, so the game we were playing is Date Everything. I do have chat up in the thing, so once people start talking, I'll be able to see their words. But we're gonna get started, and we're gonna play through the tutorial.
oh, Valdivian.
Valdivian application for employees. Applications must be completed in black ink unless otherwise requested and submitted through mail. Digital forms or applications completed in ink of other colors will be immediately rejected. Do not contact the company for follow-up. Employee name must be 12 characters or less for ease of employer. In the case of longer names, it is expected for the employee to change their names to meet requirements.
What?
Valdivian Code BS Section 12.
In case the name is too. Okay.
Errors may occur when referring to employee's name and should be expected. First days are not an adequate reason for nor submitting requests for time off, changing schedule. Office celebrations are prohibited in accordance with Valdivian Code BS Section 5. Check this box required to show that you are committed to jumping through hoops when asked. Contact information. Employees are expected to be available at all hours 7 days a week, either by phone, SMS, or by email. Missed calls and delayed email replies will be reported. Sleep is not an adequate reason for missing company messages. In case of disciplinary or emergency events, home visits by employer may occur without prior
average
this
American contract.
basically. Just gonna have to see some stuff. Yeah, let's see. Do City of Residence, Haven, phone number, fill out in red ink. Employee address, fill out in blue ink. Previous experience, no idea. Let's continue. Hey, I was approved for a job. Most memorable, rewarding, and highest paid part of game development is writing loading screen trivia.
It's always such a cool trope to have the game start with you filling out the form and just seeing how bonkers it is. Facility minigames, I don't know. Ooh.
Hey,
Oh.
shh.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Sorry, cutscenes.
Oh. Yeah, no,
I'm
I
realizing.
just couldn't hear much, so I I didn't notice.
All right, I need to
to
drop your volume really quick. I also need to raise regular. Sorry, you're like coming through real loud.
Okay, yeah, sorry. New mic, actually. So.
Well, yeah, and you're also on your phone.
Yeah, but I have a mic connected, so that's.
Well, yeah, still. Gonna drop you down to say words. There you are. Okay, 75% for you.
Can my voice be heard on the stream? Just to know.
Yes, your voice can be heard on the stream.
Hello, people. Okay.
We are down to one viewer. I have scared them away successfully from the porn game. Not actually porn game. Alright.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Mose.
Oh.
As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract.
Hello,
Today,
friend.
however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30th job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Oh, typical American job market. Why is the text box not work? Why is... I'm really hoping that this... come on. Theme clean. Hello to Kairos. I don't know how to say your name. Welcome. I think the chat box should now be working. I apologize. This is like the first time I've actually had this up, and it seems to be broken. All right. Now I've talked to Tom.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Hey, what do you need to do as an employee?
Well, you'll see it in a sec. Thank you.
Okay.
You are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. but you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from
Can
your
you eat
town
them?
myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale.
Can
Seems
you not hear it?
a customer
No.
success
No, I do.
strategist.
That's why I
That's
want you to eat
wonderful.
them.
You should be proud.
Oh, so wait, that I am reading. So wait, you can hear what Tom said, right? Otherwise, because it's voice acted.
Yeah.
I have been reading everything that I've sent. Let's see. I am very much sure. Who cares? Let me go. I am very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, I'll let you get to it.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. All right, now on to Sam.
Hey, you there?
Hey, Sam.
Hey, hey!
Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
A degree in custom.
It's part of the game. BFA in customer service, baby.
That's right! Oh, geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Aw. Emily Axford, thank you for being supportive. Alright, now I gotta do work. Sewing machine.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Sorry, let me give you a refund.
Oh, wow, thanks! You're the best.
I don't
Hello, I
think
purchased
that
this
was.
book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait while I transfer you to a manager.
Thank you.
Inflatable couch.
But I popped it on my kitchen. It's all wet and covered with wet stuff.
We will issue you a refund shortly.
Yay!
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It does not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Oh my god, is the crystal therapy not?
Hold on. Are you a supervillain?
Why would you ask me that?
Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from a storefront.
Oh, haha. I understand now. But no.
What should it do normally?
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove that you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Thank you for contacting us. We will be issuing a refund shortly.
Thank you very much.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Alan?
You
My
count,
friend?
that is, you counted every single one.
Yes, every single one.
I will be issuing you a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing.
You
Have a
say
happy
that.
day to you and your soul.
Oh, hey, David Most has more to say to me.
Valdivinites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
That one hurts because that's fucking accurate.
Yeah.
Champ!
Oh, hello.
Got a quick minute?
Hello.
Hi! Hello, Remy. My
How's it
friend
going?
My friend the Cosmic Rem has joined the chat.
Oh, hello.
We're
Hello.
live on Twitch. I'm glad you're here because I was not wanting to start Drysdale until you were here.
Yeah, very fair. Yeah.
Important question, because I was going to try and do watch for it at the same time. Who would you like to talk to first when we get to that? Like, open this pistachio.
I don't have any particular inclinations.
Alright, I will make it up as I go. I have the 4 characters that I really, really want to romance first.
We know one is Drysdale.
Yes, and Watchford is going to go alongside him.
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
And then I want to do Kopi every night.
Which one is that?
The coffee maker.
Ah.
Sorry, I shouldn't be spoiling it for the one viewer in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I have literally no clue.
Let's see. Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Ew.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay, so you basically don't have to do anything and you get to spend
Yep.
dating.
Effectively. So I'm assuming that there will probably be some, like, check-in mechanic.
Do not. Right.
I hope
right.
not, but there might be.
I mean, it could be because they need a cause to fire you, essentially. Because they want
True. Alright, Sam.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but, like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo.
Oh, yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord?
Yeah, I signed up, but I don't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Yep, I will leave my computer because, no, I want to stay. I don't want to be made redundant. I want to work
anything
more.
else on the computer?
No. You can date the computer later.
What?
Nice.
What?
Did you not, hold on, did you not understand the idea of date everything?
I mean,
Okay, do you see every object in this room? Eventually, I can date them.
I would.
Yeah.
I would. So, I would be interested in seeing a relationship with a stapler.
I can actually show you the relationship with the stapler later. But, so the way that this is
I
working...
assume they have a lot of piercings.
No, actually, I know some of the characters. I also know how to find a certain specific ones that are very funny, but we'll do those later. So
Wow,
the way
they
that this
meant everything. One of the characters you can date is literally the air.
Yep. I'm not joking. Like, it's one of those things where it's like literally everything in the house is dateable.
Wait, are these like hallucinations? Because that would be even funny.
If you two would like to look up dateables and fight about who I'm gonna go after,
Wait, Sam is voiced by Emily Axford?
Yeah, didn't oh shit, you weren't here when I was like, Emily Axford. Thank you.
What are they?
Holy
from Dropout. There's a few there's a few people from Dropout.
Yeah, really well known for Dimension 20 and NADPOD, which I've been listening to religiously for years.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so the characters that I have been asked to date. So Kobe is my choice, because it was between her and Betty. Washford and Drysdale, I want to do them together just because. And that's Remy having, like, me wanting Remy here while I date Asterion.
Mm-hmm.
And then a friend of mine asked me to do Dunk early.
Erika Ishii voices a conglomerate of living sex toys.
This is a great game. Discord. Tinfoil hat.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared. Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second,
Ben Diskin.
you'll receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Oh, okay, so this is Ben Diskin, because one of my friends saw that they were in there and were like, can you go date them? I'm like, I don't think so.
Were you wrong?
No, I can't date this person. They're not dateable. Cool, sounds fun.
Not yet. Listen, if I got that the moment that I joined, like, Discord, I would block them immediately.
I mean... Oh.
Case in point.
You can date this wrong, of course.
By the way, how's my audio quality? Should I turn down my gain or anything?
You sound pretty good.
Okay, cool.
Oh! Well, something broke.
My heart.
Can you date the drone?
No. Alright, hold on. Get ready for an LSD trip, ladies and gentlemen, and thembians.
Hello.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
That sense you can date them, okay.
Yeah, you can date the glasses too. She's dateable.
Wait, so is she literally a pair of rose-colored glasses?
Certainly remember inviting
yes.
someone this cute to your house.
Oh my god.
Are the glasses there, or...
They're okay. Hold on. This is the tutorial. It will be explained shortly what is going on.
Okay.
I promise you, the tutorial is one of the funniest tutorials out of anything. So, like, just let's do the tutorial, and if we still have questions after this, I will answer all of them.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
My life is about to change. I think I'm too loud now.
No, you're fine.
I think you're fine.
I meant on stream. Okay. There we are. I think
If I put on glasses and this happened, I would yeet them out the window.
Look, hold on. Firstly, beautiful pink-haired lady just appears in your house. Are you upset?
Yeah! Yeet out the window!
You know what?
Get out of my house! Who the fuck are you?
I can be mean to her if you really want me to, but she's nice, actually.
I mean, not being mean, but like, why are you here?
Yeah.
I would assume it has to do with the hacker. Anyway, my life is about to change.
Hope you're ready.
I am a
That does not make it better.
A talking pair of glasses. Shut up, I hate you already. Or I would like to skip this particular conversation. I see the answer Remy would say. Shut up, I hate you already.
No. No.
Right.
No.
No, like,
My response would not be to be mean. My response would be concerned.
Yeah.
Alright. A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Ooh, Felicia Day.
There are a lot of great actors.
Yeah.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all
my
the
God.
things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Let's go!
Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
You know what? I'm actually really excited for this, so I don't know what you're talking about. We're about to awaken a dateable object. I feel like I'm on some wizard shit. Or it's some really good drugs that the hacker delivered to me.
Yeah, it's like...
I am just shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah.
Like,
pew, 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 go.
Character. Like, I mean, I am role playing it in my head.
It's like someone mashed together, like... It's like someone mashed together character AI with LSD.
Yeah, this game's great. Hold on. So I can... Normal view, drugs. Normal view, drugs. Alright, are we ready to date a door?
I assume their name is Dorian.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Look, I'm gonna say something right now. Character design, fucking peak for this game.
Yeah.
I knew it was Dorian.
Yeah, I would love to really quickly point out, on his hat he's got a mail slot and a knocker. He's got a fucking chain lock earring, or pretending to be, he's got the keys around his neck. He's got the door frame and the door on his shirt. He's got the keypad for a front door, and then a gigantic doorknob on his wrist as like a piece of jewelry.
Ah, his wrist.
Yeah.
Awaken a dateable object using the Dateators.
I do really like the character designs in this game.
They seem fun. They seem fun so far. We'll see.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me, I'm just along for the ride. I am Chaos Reborn! Or, I would like to skip this particular conversation. We're not fucking skipping this. I'm tempted to say this. Yeah, chaos, chaos! Indeed, Alexis.
Yeah.
What?
Let's see. I'm just along for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were
Fair.
friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking to Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Hey, I've befriended my dog. I'm not lonely.
As it should be.
I swear I'm not lonely.
Feels good.
Always down to meet another person on team. There is a platonic explanation if you're not a fucking coward.
Yes.
It's great.
Hold on, wait. Human, wait. My brain is not working.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm looking at chat right now. I don't remember who said human.
Dorian, I think.
Someone did. I don't know. There's a Luigi. What is the who joined?
Gardner.
Hello.
Hello, friend. Oh, is the cold. Okay, hello.
I call it specs points.
Specs points.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Alright, now you're babying me.
Baby.
I'm gonna mention this because I noticed it during the demo. Because of the way this is written, it's S-ass.
Nice.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
Oh my god. Baby peace.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait.
Oh.
We gotta talk to your phone.
Hey, we're gonna talk to my phone.
Duty calls, love.
Okay, left.
Bye, Dorian.
So this is that Ben Starr guy everyone's frothing at the mouth about.
I think so.
According to behind the voice actors, it is.
Hey, finders keepers, find a collectible. Alright, pull up my phone, shoot beams at it.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
God, I love her.
Oh, I love him already.
The camera on the neck.
I don't think Ren's here right now. Anyways.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Friend, if you're saying something, I can't hear you.
Yeah, you're roboting like real bad.
Hey, you're a phone. I get it. I would like to skip this particular conversation. No. Whoa! What just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
I mean,
Hello again.
Of course, to really enjoy
Yeah,
it, you're gonna need
yeah, it's
someone
legible.
to show you how things work.
Okay.
Congrats.
Hello.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Wait, ain't that company that like stole our job?
I got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're the ones that made the glasses and the phone. Almost every piece of tech in this house is Valdivian. It's like Google. It's like Google meets Amazon.
Job. They just fired you. They made the AI themselves. That's
let's see.
Wait, so is this the AI or?
I don't think so. I literally we're in the tutorial. We're talking to the glasses. The glasses made my phone come alive, so that I could date them.
Yeah, Sorry, it's the plot thread weaver in me that's just like trying to connect threads that are not there.
Yeah, this is a ridiculous game. I'm gonna go act out my fantasy of being on a date with Brendan Lee Mulligan while he yells at me about board games. Anyway.
That is how I assume most dates with Brendan Lee Mulligan go.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see. What schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog, I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? Let's do what look?
Aw, yeah, that's the one.
It's just my face.
And it's a lovely one. Anyway.
Fair.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
If Maggie isn't some, like, dramatic, like, pensive noir detective, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
Alright, you ready for this shit?
Mm-hmm.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Oh, she's
She
adorable.
gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, what have we here?
Wait, is that the narrator from the Stanley Parable?
I
hope not.
It might be. I don't know. I tried looking that up, but like, I didn't get the narrator's like name off of IMDb when I was looking.
Nice.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, I am streaming it. Sorry, Aria, I cannot be in I can't be in my own personal VC as well as, you know, in the server with you guys. I would adore it, like, if you guys wanted to come in, but you'd have to come into my own server. because you know, this why I want to be able to control this a little bit more, since some of them might get spicy. Let's see.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Oh, that's right. The red shirt thing. It made me actually look over in chat. I bought the day one DLC to get like the 2 extra datables. Also gives you a fantastic red shirt that sometimes gets comments.
What do you mean Sung-Hwan Cho voices the concept of existential dread?
I'm not fucking joking. That's like legitimately. Do you want me to go and talk to them? I can. I know how
I'm just
to get
fascinated
to them.
by this. Go wherever you want. Listen,
All right.
go wherever you want.
Alright, I'm not a suspect, am I? Yes, I'm a suspect.
I thought so.
Yeah, Alexis, the, Sungwon voices the concept of, oh god, existential dread. And he's, like, literally... It's one of the best, like, little things. And it was one of the first ones I was gonna do. This is fun.
Suspected of what?
Being far too sexy.
There's no evidence to support it.
You fucker!
Damn.
Care to investigate further, bitch?
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Bitch, I'm fucking fabulous over here with my hair over my eyes. I don't give 2 shits what you think.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up.
Wait.
Damn.
I'll do my best, but no guarantees. And it's true. I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I am self-deprecating.
Wait. I think
Truthful.
you like.
Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding
I
up
assume
suspects,
one of them is
tracking down
existential
evidence,
dread.
and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Cool, I can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Alright. Coffee machine. No.
Coffee
take
bag.
off my glasses and boring apps. Put my glasses back on, and I get all the cool apps. Rumors.
Yay.
Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next.
This can only end
Standing here in
well.
your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Best character design, easiest cosplay, already ordered materials for it.
That is a very good design. It looks so comfy.
Fun fact,
Meh. But
fun fact, I was able to find tiny pillows. They're watch pillows. Like for displaying
Aww.
watches.
Nice.
Oh.
I also have a California king-sized comforter for me to turn into her lovely little.
Ooh.
Because it's a fitted sheet around her as like an overcoat.
Crafty.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's...
Hey there, stranger.
Oops, I cut off the narrator. My bad. Sorry, narrator.
But now we'll never know how positively enchanting she is.
Let's see. I mean, we can very clearly see how enchanting she is. Do I know you? Who are you? And why do I feel like I know you? That one.
Because you do.
Wait. Oh my god. She has
What?
the same voice actor as Kiki Mora from the Owl House.
Oh my god! You've just ruined her for me. No, I'm joking.
You're welcome.
Oh god.
Hey, I was not the casting director.
Hey, no, like this just shows that they've got range.
Very much so.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Next.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I don't care, I want to skip. Anyone that chooses that's a fucking moron. Let's see. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as
you misobjected there.
Huh?
You misobjected her.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Like you called her, well.
Oh. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'd love to get you. I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. Anyone that's rude to her is a bitch.
Oh, but I already know you intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Oh my god, she can take off the pillow that she uses as a pop collar. That's amazing.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, now that we are past the tutorial, where I know that there is not going to be any kind of questionable content, except for what comes out of myself and my friends' mouths, I'm going to very quickly let you all be aware that there are going to be content warnings for various different things, because the character writers very much try to make... not only are they horny, they actually tried to make each individual object as close to the real thing as they could. So certain objects, due to a variety of situations, I'll give you the easiest example. Your junk drawer is a hoarder, and they go really in depth into hoarding.
Ooh.
That's like a part of the storyline. So
that's cool though. Yeah.
Some
Nice.
characters are gonna be rough for certain people. So I'm going to. Skylar will give us Skylar has a content aware mode, and will give me a warning. I'm gonna pop that warning up onto the live stream whenever I'm doing it with whenever I'm with one of the characters.
Excellent.
So that because and I'll reiterate it to anybody in voice chat here, just because that's the right thing to do. Because mental health issues are not a one size fits all, and sometimes joking about it or doing it in a lighthearted way can be very upsetting to people. I don't personally have any qualms. All of the subject matter that I've seen has been handled very lightly and very delicately, and it's more for the setting of the game. But that can also be an issue in itself.
Yeah.
So just
the content warning mode is genuinely a really good design feature.
Yeah, there's also certain humorous things related to the content warning, because it is Skylar popping and being like, "Hey, by the way,
this character's horny as shit."
There is not directly an alcohol bottle. Though there are a couple characters that serve alcohol, so I can put an extra warning in for that as well. I don't believe anybody goes through alcoholism. Most of it is loneliness or being rude, if I'm being 100% honest. There are some rougher ones that I know about, so I will very clearly point those out.
Neat.
Alright, switch glasses to off mode to interact with the actual world.
Ooh, the junk drawer is voiced by Damien Haas. That's neat.
Yeah. I got an achievement for going to sleep. Alright. So this is the first day
Don't we all?
Alone. Without being on the rails.
Who fixed your window?
Probably Dorian. Dorian probably just repaired himself now that he's alive.
I think I have a favorite already.
Alright.
What? Is that a mouse?
No, that's funny.
Oh.
I'm just activating all of the stuff so that if I want to go and grab them, I can.
Nice.
Alright, so I can get some hints on certain characters if I talk to Maggie, but I also don't want to do that right this moment. Kobe is going to be the thing I talk to last every day. So I think either I
You one of those people who sleeps better when you're caffeinated?
I am personally, but there's a reason for it. I'll discuss that later.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go find a content-aware creature somewhere, so that I can showcase it and I can make sure that I have the setting on.
Nice.
Okay. Who is the most fun content-aware creature to do? I know. I'm gonna talk to you.
Good morning.
Shit. Never mind.
Ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
I might have more tutorial to do.
They always get you.
I just put my glasses on and immediately back into the LSD date mode.
Maybe finally find some love?
Where is that music coming from?
What if I want to fall? What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh, you certainly can.
Yes, I win.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Oh.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
But I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I love you forever and always.
Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you want to get to know me better,
I am loving this game. Holy shit! I can't believe I missed this in the demo.
Take a look at my
This is the most I've ever related to Skylar.
We'll see. Champ. Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
Alright, I guess I do have to talk with Maggie.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except
Can you date a
instead of
sandbox?
sand, it's your house.
You
And
have a
instead
sandbox.
of a box, it's also your house.
I can't go outside.
Any other questions?
I can actually ask her directly if I can go outside. Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but
Why would you want
when you
to?
do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
What?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
What the fuck?
Doesn't that mean that you just take the glasses off?
Not
and walk
Valdivian
out?
data drones!
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any
Can
other
you just
questions?
leave Skylar in the house?
Yeah. That's what I was
Okay.
thinking. Yeah, but he just,
guess that's
he
it.
just, yeah.
That
Like, I
might
get
be
why
it
for
this
game
little
mechanics,
dictator's
but
tutorial.
If I wanted to waste the charge, I could go talk to Dorian and he'd actually give me a whole. It'd be very expensive to go outside and talk.
But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Because the game was made with the inside assets only.
Ah,
Yeah, I know, of course.
Okay,
I
I'm
get
ready.
it.
Let's date!
I was gonna make a sugar baby joke.
Alright, I have all my charges. I guess I'm gonna go talk with Maggie, and we'll just hope that Content Aware is working.
Yeah, I hope so.
Alright, Maggie.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Oh.
What?
Oh shit, the deluxe version of the game. That's right, I bought this. I paid an extra $10 for this.
You can see, yeah.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
I
didn't mean to talk to you, woman.
I think that's what happens when you try to talk to Maggie now. I think that was deliberate. I could be wrong.
Oh, hi, gender envy. I haven't seen you in a bit. That was me and Betty a couple moments ago. I just didn't want to comment on it.
Hey, nice.
Oh, hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Haha, nah, dog, you
Damn
straight
straight.
trash.
Watch this.
Watch what?
Oh, she gave me charm.
I can just do that.
Oh, nice.
Make you more charming.
Oh.
Thank you.
Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
Again, deluxe version. I almost forgot about this.
Because I made it. You bought the very expensive
$10.
DLC, and I'm your reward.
It was $10 and it was on sale. Sue me.
In this economy?
Wait, why are you so defensive?
People have 10 disposable dollars in this economy?
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed.
Oh my god.
And you will be amply rewarded.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
What the?
Oh dear God. Yep, great. All right, the sex stuff starts early. Skylar,
I
where the
assume
fuck
this
is
is
your
what they
content
call
aware?
the. I assume this is what they call the money shot.
Skylar, where the fuck is your content aware? Oh god, no.
How did you hear that? What's wild is that this was like the last voice actor for Ash Ketchum.
No!
What?
Yes.
No, that's not. No! Oh god,
Yes.
no!
You ruined the
No
character.
thanks, I'm full.
Yeah, Serenata Cheney.
Actually, I do like earning my love and dating Sims.
Playing it slow, huh? I love it. I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you, so that when you earn them, you'll know that you've been very, very good.
I am terrified right now.
See you later.
Alexis, is this still gender envy for you, or? Oh, it used up a fucking charge. Okay, first day is just me fucking around then.
Listen. Whose ideal, like, gender euphoric experience isn't the generalized concept of sexiness?
I mean, true. I am. Got any more for me? I want to find more data points.
You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up.
Suspect or potential dates.
Why not both? Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower, location, downstairs bathroom. Winifred water heater, location, office closet. Lyric literature, books, location, anywhere.
All except one book in the house. Okay, I'm on
Which
the case.
one?
Glad to have you, Gumshoe.
Your diary.
Ah.
That means yourself.
These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows because he's here.
Tell me how I can find him.
Word on
I think the Shadow's voiced by Alex
hiding
Lee.
in a permanent shadow.
I think so too.
If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at
I
everything you
eat
see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Alright, if today is a wash, I'm gonna go do one other character really quickly, just so I can get the free points.
I have a question. Is this supposed to be a pun off of Wash?
Maybe, I don't know.
What?
How does one even describe a warrior like
Anyways.
this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid. Wall. Wall.
Oh my god.
Wall. 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 Wall.
I was gonna guess Walter.
Wall! Alright. Hello. What? Wall! What the literal fuck? Yeah, that's... Wall! 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 Wall!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you. Wall?
Wall, wall! Or wall, wall, wall. Alright, let's do the trio.
Yeah.
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house. Wall! He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you!
The chainsaw wall is spelled.
Already!
Oh my
got
god!
it. In the fucking bag!
Dang.
I mean...
Okay, so he could say 4 words.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with his drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
End of the game. No, I'm kidding.
Why did you say that?
All right, I'm gonna go do content aware real quick with the rubber ducky. All right, so this is our first content aware creature. Here we go.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
So this is the same voice actor as Ragatha from Amazing Digital Circus.
Yeah, I don't watch that because clowns.
Fair, very fair.
I live here.
The bathroom?
Yep, right there in the corner.
You ducking serious?
The ick, because the lip looks exactly like a clown. I don't
No, or you.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. Ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
I fucking love the
They
back
seem
of the
fun.
jacket.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
I'd rather not.
Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
I love that character theme.
Yeah,
Punk
it's got
music
rubber ducky
intermittently.
strings
Yeah, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Okay, cool. You are working.
Oh, thank God.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
We are not skipping anyone. So apologies to anyone who may or may not be upset by these.
But the good news is the game gives you a heads up.
Yes, the game will give me a heads up. What I will say is, I'm going to, if I am upset with one of the characters, I'm going to act accordingly. I'm not going to try and win everybody over if I hate them.
I mean, yeah. Delightful.
Sorry.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinky.
One of the better parts of this, because you still need the points to talk to other people sometimes.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Let's turn it on.
On it. Content aware mode, activate.
All right, now.
Okay, back to it. Oh my god.
Glitch, that's fun.
I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
All right, let me grab my sniffing tool real quick.
I assume for screenshot purposes.
Yes.
Delightful. Oh my god, Anjali Bhimani voices the shower.
We're gonna get to the shower in a bit, but
Hell yeah. Who's Ali?
sorry, I have to have this in full screen, otherwise it's like ridiculously weird to put on. All right, Now, let's add a group. Content aware. I know, right? Like the character designs in this game are spectacular.
Oh, for sure.
But they do seem to be the focal point of the game.
Hee.
Downloads, date everything, rebel warning.
Doop, doop, doop.
Drop you in. All right, let us add a very quick bit of text. Where are you?
Oh yeah, by the way, I have something for when we get to Drysdale.
Wonderful. Just absolute beautiful work here, huh?
Yeah.
Where the... Come on. Okay. All right, so I am going to have the content aware posted right there. Nope. All right, cool. With the Coca-Cola font, because why the fuck not? All right. Yeah, so if you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
See?
No, give me full degeneracy.
On with the
Hell yeah.
show. What do you think, I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
And I've been forced out. All right. And now it is back to our regularly scheduled day of dating the dates we want to date. Because...
Indeed.
That's right, Rebel's no longer here. I can turn that off.
Nice.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily
Aww.
she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
You can see why this is one of the 4 I wanted to do first, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
So you're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Let's do an affogato, please.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
I mean, that's a pretty good bedtime one.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
Damn, that looks good.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Why is it called that?
Well, for fun
Round.
coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So,
Well
affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
I love her. Sounds like delicious,
She's
delicious
delightful.
drowning. I feed most
Don't
delightful.
get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
And now we've had coffee before bed. And we are sadly
Yay.
out of charges. Time to go to sleep.
Yay.
Oh,
Ooh.
Sam has a Discord message.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Yeah, that's Emily.
Kind of my life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
Got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Glasses. These glasses can do weird things.
Like what?
They bring household objects to life.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I'm getting to know them. We're hanging out.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I'm 1,000% serious. As a heart attack, or why would I make this up? How would I? I'm imagining me walking up to you, Remy, and just being like, "Hey, by the way, I got magic fuck glasses." I would probably say,
I would have the same concerns that I have right now.
yeah, exactly. Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
They're called date viators.
Date viators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Accurate fucking reaction. Love it.
Yeah. I would genuinely assume you were fucking with me.
But this terror standing in your
Ooh.
room is certainly a unique experience.
Oh.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this. Oh no, we probably should not have had coffee before bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well played.
Yeah. Very quickly, I'm going to say this right now. This is a literal nightmare. I
assumed.
I don't know if Skylar comes and interrupts this.
Ooh.
Nightmare. Gonna leave it at that.
Nice.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
Alexis, what about me and the specific instance of me being like, hey, by the way, we're talking to Kopi last every day, makes you think I don't want to date this? To the person that knows me IRL, this is a joke. I'm not serious. To those of you that I am friends with, you know exactly how serious I am.
Mm-hmm.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Yeah. Anyone who knows me knows exactly how into this I am.
That tracks.
Oh.
That's so cool.
It's such a good design.
Hang on.
Ooh, Erica
shit, she
Luttrell.
does.
Nightmare is going off.
Hey, she does interrupt.
Nightmare
Nice.
is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend.
No. We're gonna drop this into here because
Using these as general content warnings is actually pretty clever.
yeah. Like
Well played.
I don't wanna spoil anything. I know what this first one is with Nightmare, and so I didn't know. I don't recall getting stopped. Anyways, so good to know that they did that.
You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A
You think
little
it's
more
great.
vicious.
What?
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
I'd also like to mention I noticed she has hands on, or she has mouths on her hands.
Whatever they are.
Nice.
They're eating you alive.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep going with the foreplay.
That was fun. Didn't take you
Smug side eye.
such an easy scare.
I'm not.
Oh, are you getting all flustered? All that adrenaline catching up with you? It was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
How do I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner...
Coffee.
They say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
So she's like on a timer, and normally I think like just kind of random, but
Sleep with one eye
Otherwise, you can trigger it to that.
She fades into nothingness.
Nice.
With one last creepy laugh.
terrifying.
I'm giving you the smuggest side eye.
Good, I deserve it entirely.
Hee
All right, oh yeah, that's right, that's not. I am not even gonna bother to it. Oh, right. Let's get the content aware turned off so that people know that it's safe to be viewing. Alright, so I've got Kobe last, so let's go do Drysdale then. Or the Dryer, I don't know who this is, didn't do anything in the demo.
Perfect.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
I love all the socks.
Hehehe.
Yes.
Oh, that's a lovely little image.
Did you see the Fugi I put in?
Yeah, I'm seeing it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been using it for my Baldur's Gate streams.
Hell yeah.
I had to.
You may be excited.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
I don't think you're using voluptuous right.
Vampire Dandy can do whatever the hell they please. I'm excited to meet you too.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my god, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Damn, your modesty is impressive. If I were a castle, I'd probably have a big-ass moat. That's probably the one to go with.
A moat, eh? You'd surround yourself with a deep, muddy, deadly river of falsity and needless self-defense.
Oh.
Water. The substance that flows like secrecy through the crevices of our lives. Moving on.
Parkour over it.
I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders. Which part is your favorite?
Praise King.
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals. They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
I mean, I do hate working out, but we're gonna be nice. The Temple of Tone devotee right here.
Indeed.
People pleaser.
I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
I am the part of your friend that is the people pleaser. I don't want to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
How do you work out exactly?
Jereb, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
I feel like he's using that word wrong.
Oh, for sure.
You must be creative too.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
One sec, eye drops really quick.
So what I'm hearing is he's a theater kid gym bro.
that not the character he always plays?
I would not see Astarion as a gym bro.
You know what? Fair. I more meant the bro part, like using only what's here in the laundry room.
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out.
Explain yourself,
That's more
brain.
points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you
I
help
doubt
me
it will be
invent a
OSHA
tango for the
compliant,
triceps,
but...
a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Very few things are.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a couple folding tables, some nails.
Build a workout together. That sounds awesome. Gag me with a spoon.
Awesome, yes. As in capable of inspiring awe. Just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Love the humility, dude. Obliques, we'll start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Tidus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Did he name his muscles?
What do you think?
I think so.
No, Florence is a character.
Ah.
This is Titus. That he's talking about items around the room.
Ah.
Who's Florence?
Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence? Ah.
Not yet.
She and Mare Celia are my 2 favorite dishy divas. We get together, a little Ambrusco, raise a little hell. She hates working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me.
The floor will support you.
I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional. I'm amazing. What do you think?
Titus, what's that?
Tidus, the detergent. If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
I really don't think Titus is going to like being twisted.
Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then?
No, I've heard about her.
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
Why is everything in my house so horny? Even my nightmares were horny.
Yeah.
The only thing that hasn't been horny so far has been my door.
Well, your living space is a reflection of your personality.
I think I'm a little afraid of her now. A little.
I'm honestly waiting for the Tide Pod challenge jokes.
Lead into that feeling. God, a little
what?
fear is better than a brand new lint filter.
Titus.
Ah.
But you shall conquer it. I must say, watching you be so bold is bringing up the most daring idea for me. I'm wondering if you would do me a favor. There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise. Call Washford for me.
Ooh. You are physically on top of each other and you're not talking.
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous.
This is like the facade that Astarion puts on in Act 1 of the game, mashed with Clayface from Harley Quinn.
Hell yes.
Just wait a moment.
Washford!
He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
Ah, they're divorced.
You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Alright, now... Is that a short message? No. Okay. Washford time.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Hmm.
Next. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Sounds like a bad mood.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Anything you'd like to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
I'm playing therapist in my washing machine.
2 washing machines?
Washer
You're
and
playing
dryer.
divorce counselor.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
We already had dryers around here.
Same. No jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad.
You want to hear my story?
Yes, bitch. I used the charge on you. Talk to me. I bet you're one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Oh god, another animal inanimate. You speak so beautifully.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
It's about Drysdale.
The mention of Drysdale makes Washford's eyes narrow.
Uh-oh.
Is this about Drysdale? How did you know?
I just spoke to him and shouted your name. I'm really smart at relationships.
Not at this one. It has stumped a heart as profound as mine, an energy as bright as his.
I'm really good with relationships.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives.
Oh my god.
Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
I love how these two are completely different flavors of theater, kid.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets held in rough clay bowls.
Sorry, Ren, you were saying.
I stand by.
Okay.
I am surrounded by it.
I'm remembering all the times I left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
That sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that, not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once.
Lipstick has never
love his
blazed
hair.
any of my clothes. Yeah, his hair's great. It's like that permanently wet look.
All of this comes to me to be absorbed.
Oh my god.
It may be dissolved.
Did you not realize
It does not
that?
disappear.
I did not realize that.
It cannot.
He's also got soap bubbles.
Nothing does.
That's what happens.
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Snacking, that's what I do. I don't know.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate, to share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I think I understand.
You mean it? And this at last is
There
the
we are.
dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
A deep breath.
I have lost my only friend.
Not sympathetically. I'm not bringing up
He
dry
gazes
soda.
off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Oh.
Is that it?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
We need a little bit more detail.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Yep, I know that guy.
Yep, I know.
Oh man, what happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us.
Many
And
rooms
joy
away.
filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Sounds like you guys had an amazing connection. Cool beans.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Ooh. I assume these two have a polycule route.
I am unsure.
God, I hope so.
But you can mend their relationship.
So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
You had art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me.
Sorry, I'm eating pistachio as well listening to this guy's sad backstory.
And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Sheol. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day.
Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
I was not being dismissive. What the fuck?
Literally, what about that was dismissive?
Maybe
Don't worry, these things go away.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
So, that's the voice actor of that one League character I heard you reference a couple times in high school.
Wait, which character?
Volibear.
Holy shit, that's Volibear? Oh fuck, I'm dating
Yes.
both of them.
Oh my god.
Hold up. You mean I get the fucking vampire twink and the gigantic literal thunder bear? Fuck me, yes. Oh, workspace.
I mean, that's the plan.
Divi Knights, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce, or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar, between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Goddamn. Alright,
I'm waiting for one of the objects to have a hand in the military-industrial complex.
Maybe maybe the anti-pest spray?
Maybe.
The mouse trap?
Hmm.
The floor detergent? Because microbes?
Hmm. I mean, if you find literally anything, it is made by something that's had a hand in the military-industrial complex.
Basically,
That
yeah.
sense, yeah.
Alright, sorry Matthew Mercer, I now need to go talk to Dumb.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment.
Oh, is that Robbie Damon's character?
You're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man
no,
dressed in
wait.
various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs.
Talks today,
a handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
Actually, the toaster is a pretty fun one I might do later. I was gonna do all the kitchen ones in the same go.
Nice.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think.
Oh, this is Alejandro Saab.
Yes, thank you. Well, Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock! Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
I'm fucking cheering for this man. He's got confidence.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Doug is just fine for pal.
Are we pals?
Totally.
I love how Alejandro has voiced both the introvert and extrovert version of Akihiko.
Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
That's a fucking shake weight. No. Don't have him hold a shake weight.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah! Love that positive attitude.
This guy is fucking hyping me up for whatever he has planned.
We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow. I want to make sure you're ready for it.
Sorry, what?
Didn't you say that you don't like working out?
I don't like working out at all. But like, with a hype man, somebody who's not being like, you better fucking do it.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get past the injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Ooh.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What do you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Dang it.
Makes sense.
There's
I'm
always a catch.
enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Wait, seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
So here's the thing. If you go into workspace...
Oh, I know.
Yeah, the worker perks points. You have 100th of what you need for a pen.
Uh-huh. I thought you were about to mention the fact that you know what? I'm not gonna say anything because I can do that later. All right, so that's 3 dudes in a row. Let me find a gal. I think I'm gonna. Do I collect all of the content awares, or do I leave it till? Let's find a different girl.
Kind of curious about Titus.
Titus is a girl. You would screw it.
Yeah. I mean, you've talked to all the other laundry implements. You might as well.
I haven't talked to every laundry implement. There is Harper.
Also, apparently she's voiced by Allegra Clark.
Alright, hell yeah.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze.
Nice.
It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
I do, bitch. I need to save myself from a sausage festival. I'm Pan.
You? Ha, name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get run through, aren't I?
Is that not the
I
objective?
cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Oh. Is this where the Tide Pod challenge comes in?
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse, strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss.
What?
Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
Wait, what is hurly-burly?
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
God fucking damn it.
Valdutiantides! Yo! It's your boy, David Most!
Oh, God.
Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19!
Sure
Hey,
there
did
isn't.
you guys see how dope that presentation was? Ah, we rocked that! Ah! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss
Michael
Franklin
Scott
at all.
moment.
Hear me, Franklin? Night night, nerds.
I have a suspicion about Tinfoil Hat's identity.
What?
I assume it's Franklin, given this conversation.
Perhaps.
We may never know. They probably don't reveal it in, like, the early access.
Is this an early access title?
This isn't early access, this is the actual thing.
Home for all your coffee needs.
Oh, cool.
It's nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, Ah, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in.
I love how her braid is, like, designed to look like coffee beans.
I know.
What can I get for you today?
Great.
Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
Ooh.
And there we are. Enjoy.
Oh damn! I'm being told that the stream is freezing. That sucks.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still going. At least on my end.
I meant on Twitch.
Ah, yeah, I know. I'm talking about on Twitch. I can see it going right now.
Oh well. All right. I guess maybe it's.
It says it's been going on for 2 hours.
Oh shit!
I mean, it
so I
did
haven't actually
freeze.
dropped.
It did freeze a little for me. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like you dropped, but, like, I think it's doing that thing that Twitch does occasionally where, like, on the viewer end, it starts, like, freezing up and then you have to reload it.
Ugh, that sucks.
That happens to me a lot.
I have a friend who is going to be joining shortly. Let me. Be fully welcome them in. There we go. All right. I love the music that's going right now.
Is there anything
Yeah,
you'd like
it's
to
so
know about
cozy.
the Irish coffee?
What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
That's what happens when I made it with Scotch.
I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
I love her.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a notification.
Oh, look, I got a new notification.
In game, I mean.
Ah.
Oh, I guess not.
Strange.
All right. Up to bed.
It is eeping time. It's time to put the eep in sleep.
It's time to put content aware back up.
Yeah.
Home is dark and cold,
yeah.
and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again? Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you, get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience.
Okay, this one's actually.
I mean, we are.
Is that scary alone? The thought of being...
Oh no! Oh no! It's really happening!
That's how Twitch works!
vulnerable in front of so many people.
Honestly, there's only 3 people watching me at the moment. 1 in chat, and then 2 being you two. I think that 1 in chat is actually just you as well, though, Remy.
Expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once.
Oh my god, 2.5, like the average number of children.
They might not even like you.
Oh god, no, don't do that one.
Your words tumble out and you start
That's their
mixing
fault.
them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You
Okay,
start
that's
to get your lips
uncomfortable.
under control and the words start to flow the way you
Positively
intended.
or...
Then your tongue presses against your front teeth.
You bitch!
And they give.
Ow, how dare!
One of your teeth slips out of your gum.
No!
and
Oh
down
god!
Onto the podium
Oh.
in front of
Oh, jeez.
you.
Shit, how did you know I was terrified about my oral hygiene?
You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth, they're still coming.
Oh.
Tears prickle in your eyes, and you try to apologize to your audience.
I'm sorry.
You realize you're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium, and
I am fairly sure that will boost ratings, so...
You know, as someone who loves narrating nightmare sequences, this is great.
Did I get you?
Oh god, yeah. It's really good. The teeth thing freaks me out.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper.
Commitment!
A tad more
Marry
frightening
me!
than bugs and blood and teeth.
You use my answer to scare me.
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
God, these all hit really hard.
Fascinating. Aren't we all in some way or another? The thought of not being enough, of making a misstep. I'm surprised it would bother you so much.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Terrifying!
Actually?
I love that there's a D20 voiced by Matt Mercer and a board game voiced by Brendan Lee Mulligan. And I'm still, like, at the moment, more interested in, like, seeing Nightmare as a dungeon master.
Honestly, that would be a fun one to have Nightmare.
I would love to see her run some sort of, like, horror system.
Hold on. Likes redacted, dislikes extremely redacted.
Hmm. Dislikes boundaries.
Oh, maybe.
Resting, fluff, big hugs. He actually dislikes his job. Huh.
Hmm.
Oh, they both dislike their job. Alright.
Nice. And apparently he likes writhing in oil. Duty, honor, that kind of stuff.
Intense fixation on gruesome details.
Hehehe. Supreme Goth Lord.
Alright.
Who's next?
I am trying to think of who to do next. I think I'm debating because nobody said you gotta come back tomorrow, so I could just find 5 more items.
Good.
4, technically, because I want to keep going with Kobe and Nightmare. Pardon me while I go get myself some tea. I will be back in like 5 minutes.
Good call. Protect your voice.
Yeah.
Oni, with Oni.
Hmm. 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 Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Got my iced tea. There's Rye. Hello. I need to resize the group thing on.
Hello.
Alright, I think let's do new characters and just kind of go
Heck
at
yeah.
it. I think let us do our cooking appliances. I'm trying to think of who to start with.
Is it kitchen day?
I think it is kitchen day. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 for all the cookware.
Nice.
Yeah.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps.
Oh,
on
there's
your
the
shoulder,
military-industrial
his iron grip
complex.
jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself. Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
Is that Travis Willingham?
With all your limbs still attached.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Don't push your obscure. Yes, these limbs are stuck on good. Thank the immortals. Love those guys.
Guys. Sure. Sheesh. This bunko buster crud nugget doesn't even know the lingo. Mayhaps my trust might be misplaced. He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead. Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Luke Nukem.
Yep. This game is amazing.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course.
The what?
Tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
What?
Bring yourself lactose is very healthy. Very nice to meet you, Luke. Nukem. Huh, like Duke?
Cool.
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander.
Oh my
but I
god.
did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
Wait, yes, he's silent?
So you're like royalty.
Hell, I wish, Ranger. Truth is, I'm just a grunt. That's an acronym. Greatest Reserve Unit notwithstanding Trevor. But Trevor's been missing, presumed exploded a few weeks now, so I think I'm up for a promotion. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. When you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
What?
What?
Sounds fun.
I feel like we have we have very
no.
different ideas of
It's
solutions.
horrifying. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard
Same.
Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient.
He's with blood for
certainly
fuel. What is this, ultra kill?
I appreciate that, Ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Has Travis Willingham ever played a ranger?
Oh, definitely dead.
Cruck! Ah, swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
I'm loving the dial beeps in the background.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
I hear so much Knuckles the Echidna in him.
Begins to tear up.
You know, you're very
Listen,
right.
I wish I could give you more time.
I know I'm right, because Travis Willingham was Knuckles at some point.
I did not know that.
He was genuinely Knuckles.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I can't say I'm surprised by that.
Wait, wasn't this during like Sonic Boom, or am I going crazy?
I don't think Sonic.
I
Hang
think
on.
it might have been. It was either before or after. I'll have to look it up.
Okay,
But
so
I know
he did
Travis
voice
Willingham
Knuckles.
was Knuckles at some point.
He was Knuckles in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
I know you must be exhausted after your
So yeah,
journey,
he was a
but
fairly
time
recent
is of the
Knuckles.
essence.
Yeah.
We have much to discuss.
Amazing.
And dangerously little time before our mission commences.
It somehow took me until now to realize that Travis voiced Ace in One Piece. Mostly because I still need to watch One Piece.
Exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
Absolutely, but I'd like to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice.
What's that have to do with my tendies?
Thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
He said the colon. I'm noticing a theme in these locations.
The Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Here's an artist's rendering. Not Deathtropolis.
Oh yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant, killing millions.
I'm so upset he didn't say the colon here.
And worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville.
Oh my god.
Home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
What?
Dear God. This is a bucket. Dear God.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
I cannot with this guy's design. I fucking adore everything from like the fucking microwave meal shoulder pad. Oh.
The swarm.
The writing style seems familiar.
Okay. I don't know, because I have not looked at who's written this. I believe Jello Apocalypse wrote a few characters.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, this reeks of epithet erased writing style.
There, the device
Makes
will
sense.
be remotely detonated, eradicating the swarmers and winning this war.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
Okay, so yeah.
to finally win the
I have
war
confirmation.
would be
Travis Willingham
very,
was Knuckles the
very
Echidna
cool
from
indeed.
Sonic Freeriders, so the third recast, all the way up to the very last Sonic Boom game, Sonic Boom Fire and Ice. So like nearly 10 years
nice.
as Knuckles the Echidna.
Damn.
Okay, so behind the voice actors only has him listed for Smash Ultimate. Strange.
IMDb has like his entire listing as Knuckles the Echidna. He also said the infamous Knuckles line, "None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war." That was
Amazing.
him. That was Travis.
Well, perfect fucking character for him right here.
I need
Yeah.
He was recast in TSR, I think, like a lot of characters.
Oh, okay, so this is the first person to be like, come back at a specific time.
Nice.
Like, you gotta be here
7
tomorrow.
o'clock, got it.
So first thing in the morning, gotta talk to him.
After a light breakfast of irradiated
Ah.
bugs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Like,
yes, sir.
There's some
Alright,
things. There's
it's
some
about
things he
time for me
says
to
where
begin
the
my
only
nightly
thing I hear
patrol.
is Knuckles the Echidna.
Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Okay, I really want to continue with his storyline. That's very fun.
Yeah.
Based on
Very
how
creative.
plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
You're setting us up to get assassinated, aren't you?
That's awesome.
I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Alright,
Is it time to of in the food and of out the...
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan. Hey.
He is built like a goddamn oven.
Are you ready for prep?
Square.
Prep.
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Mr. Cluckles.
Mr. Cluckles!
I could stand to be nice.
Like that I wanted.
There is another. Okay, there's a character I'm gonna do tomorrow after I get to Luke.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
Just brown.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait. Do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
It's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
The hair cut into like little flames.
Oh, that's so cool! Listen, they had to give the oven line cook energy.
Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life! It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Oh, that's not what I would say. I'd be like, I'm sorry.
Well, of course they did.
Ah, okay.
And they didn't know a crepe from a grape, so I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Yeah, line cook.
I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles, all prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer.
Aw.
And go!
I adore. Ooh, Alright. Next up, Mr. Cluckles. So cute. Toaster.
Yay.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
I know, right?
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell.
Ooh, Christina V.
Favorite little detail: look at the bread going from untoasted to almost burnt on her shoulders.
Oh, that's great.
She's also got a bagel and donut armbands.
I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
Wait, who toasts a donut? That seems hazardous.
Yeah, I mean, there's the Pop-Tarts I get, the bagel I get, the bread obviously.
It'd be weird if you had a toaster and didn't toast bread in it.
With a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
I mean, if you're doing toaster pastries only, fine, but agreed.
Ay, you can't sneak up on me like that. You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful.
Oh, I love she's blushing orange.
I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas. ¿Qué tal? We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Damn, I
Is
can't
there
believe
much-
it, Shantae.
Is there much competition for best musical group in the house?
I mean, not really. The only real competition for me is me. I'm pretty great.
All great artists are in competition with
Well, sure.
themselves.
I have to be confident to survive in this field. You think it's easy being in the limelight? It's a hell of a lot harder
think
than
you're
being
supposed
in
to
the
toast limes.
lemon light, believe you me.
Not my scene, I'll bet it's tough.
Stuff like one of those dried out snake skins you see in the desert sometimes. Oof. But
You
I have
might be
so
able
many
to toast
friends
that.
Adore me and adore the band. I'd do anything not to let them down.
You're roboting again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The internet is mean.
Well, you haven't let
That
me
it
down,
is.
that's for sure.
Haha, you're really laying on that charm, aren't you? You know you don't know me, right? Not that being flattered is bad. Like any other toaster, I love some good simple sugar. But don't turn the heat up too high. I can see right through a player, and I am most definitely not the appliance you want to burn. I've been known to burn back.
Nice. Good for you.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Alright. You. So I very much could do this one. He's weird. Let's do it.
Let's get this
As
bread.
you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone.
Hold on, I gotta resize you guys.
Oh, sorry. Am I
No,
too
you're-
big?
Severe.
No, you're fine. When Ren left, it made you guys all way too big.
Dang. I really gotta make a smaller, less obstructive version of my Fugi. Like an actual, like, Fugi thing.
You reek.
Hello to you too.
Sorry, what?
You reek.
No, I heard you. What are you talking about?
You reek of sin and grease.
Hello,
Alright,
Liam O'Brien.
This guy can fuck right off.
I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
I love that the two Akihiko voice actors' characters have just complete opposite personalities.
Ah, hold on, more eye drops. Give me a sec. Are you always this aggressive with strangers?
Would it comfort you if I told you my name, then?
Oh my god, it's a fucking air fryer.
Did you not realize that?
That's why he's a friar.
I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection.
Oh my god.
I am the steward.
Buddy,
of the
you're just a
road to the
convention
heavenly
oven with a
kitchen.
fancy name. You're not special.
I am a holy
I'm gonna air
vessel
fry
for
so much
culinary
bullshit.
purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner.
Oh, entirely.
If you would but take my hand.
You are the reason people don't like air fryers.
Yep.
Let's
This is a great, like, humanization of, like, the air fryer purist bit.
I'm not taking shit of yours, bro.
How vulgar.
Like, I
keep a
like air
civil
fryers
tongue in your
because
head
they're
when you
extremely
speak to a
convenient,
friar
but
of
I'm not
faith.
this fucking up my
But
own ass
my
about
Lord of
them, you know?
Convection is generous, even to those such as yourself. It is not too late to save your sorry soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved. And finally, you are to keep
I
your soul
fucking hate you.
pure and free of oils and
I also
impurities.
hate you.
The
I love
path
that
to
I
the
hate him.
heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable.
Wait, you like him?
Even for those as impure.
No, I like that I hate him.
Yeah, agreed.
Is our Lord not most generous?
What a prick.
Yep.
He sounds awful.
You are so addled with sin and impurity, you cannot even see when someone is offering you salvation. Calamity, blasphemy, treachery. Bless your humble friar with patience and strength, O Lord. I shall need it. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
My eye is literally twitching right now.
You're insane. I have nothing to say to you.
You are hardly the first to flinch from salvation, nor are you the first to sling such crude insults at your would-be savior. Fortunately for you and your soul, I am made of sterner stuff. I am girded by the knowledge that I am right, and you are wrong.
Oh, dude.
God.
Wow.
Liam had so much fun voicing this.
That I am right and you are wrong.
And I will be here when you accept this and are ready to repent. Go now.
May the Lord of Convection turn his gaze upon you, even as you continue to walk in shadow.
The friar begins some sort of prayer, ignoring you as you wander away.
Buddy, I'm a lesbian. Your fucking cult wouldn't want me.
Yeah.
Kobe!
Kopi is in the middle of opening a bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
Also, I'm pretty sure somebody in this game is voiced by one of them Zeros.
Oh, hey! Welcome back! I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind.
Hell yeah!
And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today. So, what can I get for you today?
Let's do a latte today.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
So, why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk.
Oh, of course it is.
If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
That's awkward.
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed
A
a
lot of
glass
coffee
milk
is
like
named
that.
after Italian words. Like,
She
I'm pretty
shares
sure
violently.
mocha is the Italian word for chocolate. Because for some reason the Italians, like, stole coffee from whoever invented it and made their own weird, fucked up things like Italians are known to do. I should know, I'm one of them.
Nice.
Yeah, tomato, coffee, and chocolate were not native to Italy. It was all from South America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna get to content aware mode again.
Ooh.
Yay.
Nightmare. Not that I'm trying to date you or anything, but continue with the foreplay.
You're not slick.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
You wake up to the sound of a crash. You're supposed to be home alone, aren't you? When you rise to wander the house, it's dark. The light switch doesn't work.
Oh!
You feel your way through the house as your eyes adjust to the silhouettes of the furniture in the dark.
What does this have to do with failure?
There isn't even light from the street lamp outside. A shadow bigger than you moves across the living room towards the bathroom. Every cell in your body is screaming to turn the other way, to head for the front door. But you still follow the shadow to the bathroom. It's the only room in the house with a light on. It's almost too bright for your night-adjusted eyes. You can hear the scuttling inside, the sound of feet on tile or of nails on ceramic. You turn the corner and see a figure hunched in front of the sink.
Listen, all I'm saying is, Nightmare would be, like, the perfect GM for a round of, like, Call of Cthulhu or Candela Obscura or something.
100%.
I also love how the spooky, shadowy nightmare form, like, prevents her completely from triggering my fear of snakes.
Yeah.
It's great.
drops in my eye.
Yeah.
They look familiar. They slowly stand up straight, and you realize they're much bigger than you. The mirror in front of them is shattered. Shards of glass litter the counter and floor. They turn around, and you realize who it is. It's you. A version of you, anyway. They're different than you are. They're taller, more defined, with smooth, glowing skin, and not a hair out of place. A perfect version. They're you, if you'd never fail.
I
Joke's
adore
on
the...
you, I already have imposter syndrome.
Yeah, I adore the eyes.
If you had all of the success, all of the healthy habits, the perfect life, you take a step back as you gaze up at them. There's no warmth. There's no flicker of recognition when their eyes meet yours. There's an ominous and unsettling aura to them, an intensity in their eyes that frightens you. Your eyes trail down, and you see them holding a shard of the mirror. Their grip is so tight around the glass, their blood, your blood, is trailing down their arm and onto the floor. They are unrelenting, where you are understanding, driven, where you start to slack. They know what has to be done and are willing to do it.
Oh no.
You're dead weight, they say, in an eerily perfect voice. You're not sure what
Kill
they
your
want.
double!
You feel like you should run, but you're frozen.
Can I
in
replace those L's with S's, please? Thank you.
Huh?
Can I replace those L's with S's, please? Thank you.
Self-cess for the win.
on your shoulder, and it feels like the weight of the world. Your knees buckle, and you feel as though you're going to fall, but they curl their fingers, holding you up by your arm.
Only slightly weird being plural when self-cessed is mentioned.
See, they say, dead weight. You're holding me back. You know what they're going to do before they do it, but you're helpless. They press the shard of glass between two of your ribs. You feel cold air leave your lungs as they release you, and you crumple to the floor.
It is a bad day to have Phantom Touch. Oh. That hurt. Oh.
Oh god.
Sorry, I'm getting very into it, but like, damn, that one just like shocked me. Woo! I was with it with the bugs. I was with it with the teeth falling out for a little bit there, but this is. Why would you show me this?
I'm sorry, my dear. Why do you think I wanted to show you this?
I told you I'm afraid of failure.
That's true. But what do you think this teaches you?
That the perfect version of me wouldn't be me anymore.
That's exactly it. If you'd never fail, you'd never be the person you are now.
The fact that that was my immediate thought when she started describing what this figure was supposed to be.
You wouldn't have any empathy for people and what they go through. Failure is a part of growth, my dear. Perfection isn't real, but you're real. And you deserve compassion and understanding, even when you fail. Now get
This is
some
the
rest.
strangest therapy
You
session.
deserve it.
Yeah, these are surprisingly wise words coming from my literal fucking nightmares. Hey, there's a bird outside. Can you date that?
Oh god,
I don't think it's an
already
object.
after 7.
Luke's gonna be
Well, then how are you supposed to talk? How are you supposed to talk to Luke if the game doesn't let you wake up in time? He dislikes missions concerning chicken tenders. I mean, that's fair. You shouldn't microwave chicken tenders.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Ooh.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands! And 2 sets of government-issued ID. Or a
Really?
utility bill with your current street address also works. It's not
Oh my god!
but it'll suffice. Do it!
I only have my driver's license.
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests.
The most Knuckles he's been. Did that sound like a request? Because if it did, I'm sorry.
Knuckles is a himbo.
When I'm, frazzled.
I have the same issue, no sweat.
You do? Well, I appreciate you sharing. It's nice to not feel. Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it. It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your entire day. Oh my god. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1.
It's me, Roger. I mean, Ranger.
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression.
Oh, Ranger! It is you!
Himbo.
Oh, sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
They called you pretty.
You really think they're pretty?
Ooh, best limbs on a ranger I've ever seen.
Nice.
I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer. They infiltrated our defenses
Incredibly
last
Knuckles
night.
in that line.
Sneak attack. They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
Sounds terrifying.
Maybe for a greenhorn like you, with those little green horns of yours. But I've trained my whole life for this.
How can he see your Sona?
26 hours.
I don't know. 26 hours seems like a lot.
Well, I
Seems like too
continuously
many.
pump power crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert. On account of the power.
That sounds hazardous.
And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
Jesus, man.
How are you alive?
That's nuts.
Yeah. But the power crank manufacturers
Got
say
it.
if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank. That's the power crank guarantee. But getting back to the issue at hand. The swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily. They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis, and no one gets in there.
Makes sense.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
Yes, sir.
That's the spirit. We'll show those swarmers who controls the barons once and for all. Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find. Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument? Maybe some chalk?
Yes.
Luke takes the chalk from
I have some extra for
using it to
Susie.
draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you
Nice.
inherited with the house. Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the death zone. That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive Death Resort on Death Beach. If all goes smoothly,
I
we'll
really
arrive
thought
on
we
the
were playing
outskirts
Date Everything
of
and
the
not Sonic
Swarmer's Nest
Forces.
around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
Yes, sir.
Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction. Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
Yes, but I'm not going to share it right now.
A surprise, huh? You've got a flair for showmanship, Ranger. I like that. Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit! Together we laugh in the face of death! Laugh with me, Ranger! Laugh at stupid old death! Luke throws his head back in a positively bone-chilling laugh. Now, go get some beauty
chilling.
sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals. That's where their brains are.
Where are the? Oh, so they're
That's where
dickheads.
their brains are.
May the immortals watch over and protect you.
I really do get that it's supposed to be a Duke Nukem impression, but literally all I hear is Knuckles the Echidna.
I understand. All right, I'm liking Luke, so I'm gonna continue with the cookware because I know they have more Luke moments.
Nice.
Ah, it's you again. Someone must like the heat of the kitchen.
Maybe I like how hot you are.
Oh, I see how it is. You have no respect for how much attention cooking takes. There are plenty of others in this kitchen you can date. Who aren't me! Yeah, you're right. You always right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust, okay? I need to focus. Chat with some of the others and maybe I'll have time for it. Ah, yes, it's ready. Go on, boil off. I got custard to whip up.
Oh. Now that's interesting. So he's not available for dating right now. Oops.
Hey, back to hear me sing, huh? I understand. I sing all the time, even when I'm alone because damn, I am just so fun to listen to, so I sing to myself. I love it. Or is that why you're here? Maybe not. I could ask, I guess. Sometimes I forget that part. So, ¿qué pasó?
Wanted to ask you more about your music.
I really? Por supuesto. What do you want to know? I'm an open toaster on this stuff. I could talk about it forever.
No. For the love of all things brave, stop this nonsense.
Oh, hey, Stefan.
Hey? The sauce bubble that has called me from my rumination deserve more sobriety and sincerity than hey.
I know. Why? Why do you keep doing this? don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you to leave me alone before you get the picture.
Sorry, what's happening?
You continue to break my heart. You, my darling, are a toaster. You are a fine appliance with a long and prestigious history. Why do you insist on denigrating your lineage, sullying your ancestral heating elements with this string strumming? Tell me, what must I do to bring you back to your true self?
I swear, if I wanted to live in a telenovela, I'd move into the living room with Telly.
Somebody give me a call? I'm just down the hall.
No.
No.
No. Stefan, don't get me wrong. I'm really sorry for how much you seem to care about me.
I'm just down the hall. No. No. Alright. Woo.
Also, please
I
notice
love
the
Telly's
generosity of
lipstick.
spirit I'm displaying.
I really do like his lipstick.
That I'm assuming you care about me, and not that you're just a great big nosy Botinsky who can't keep his burners off of other folks' courts.
I do care about you more than anything. Well, not more than Bechamel. But you and Bechamel are running a very close race.
But lay off! I am completely capable of deciding what I want to do with my time and my talents, and I'm really getting fed up with your constant do better, Miranda, do different, Miranda. No, just stop! Enough already!
Yeah, tell him.
I will. I have. You have no idea. Stefan, I love you and all, but even my new friend here thinks you're being a little overbearing.
You're being oven-bearing.
Que vaya. Music is a completely valid and awesome thing for me to spend my time on. I love it. And I'm sorry, but I do love it a lot more than making toast. Toast is just my day job. It's not what I love. It's fantastic for me to focus on what I love. My music. You do agree, right?
100%.
Exactamente.
Yes, definitely. Absolutely.
I see that once again I have taken my cake out of the oven too early. It remains soft, gooey on the inside, and inedible. Perhaps I should try again, and perhaps I should accept that we'll never see knob to knob on this. You know I love you anyway, right?
Of course I do. And trust me, you're gonna love me even more when I write a song about you.
Ah, yes. I'm sure I will. Well, goodbye then. Simmer on, my dear one.
I want to see him talk to Luke.
So you're gonna write a song about him?
Oh no, definitely not. Are you kidding? You think he was dramatic just now? You should see him when he's happy. It's a thing. I don't have energy for that. And now, que vaya. I am very busy. Come back later, maybe. I might have more time when this burst of inspiration is out of my grates.
I know.
Wait, really?
Huh?
No, I was just, wait, really?
Yeah, trust me.
After your last encounter, you're not entirely surprised to hear the friar's voice before you enter the kitchen. You are, however, surprised by the volume and tone of his voice, as well as the presence of two others. It seems there's
Wait
a
a
lively
minute.
discussion going on.
Is
when
that
you
the
enter.
Stanley Parable narrator?
That's what I thought. Apparently it's not.
Is it really not?
It's JB Blanc.
There is no reason
Yeah.
to raise your voices. We
Oh
can
my
speak
God.
like civilized devices.
I see right through you, Father!
Friar. Those who cannot handle progress and efficiency are doomed to oblivion and obscurity. It is perfectly natural to react to one's own obsolescence with anger.
Oh my God.
You do your best to be quiet, but the moment your foot makes contact with the kitchen floor, 3 heads whip around to look at you.
Oh God.
You!
Yes, you.
Take off the glasses, take off the glasses.
Adding another to your ranks will not help your cause.
Will you shut your goddamn fry hole for just 1 second?
We're obviously not going to settle this going around in circles like we've been. So, you're just in time.
In time for what?
Oh no, don't get me involved in this.
I feel like that might end it, though.
I have only tried to
And we're obviously
educate
not going to
these
agree
two
with
on
Fryer.
the sorry state of their
Never.
souls.
Only? You're insulting the culinary arts and our entire existence.
It gets me real heated.
Before you came, I was educating these two misguided souls as to the state of their spiritual affairs. For a time, Stefan's way was the only way we all knew. Luke brought innovation in the form of eliminating oil, it's true, but his heat is unevenly applied, and if not wielded carefully, can dry out and destroy most anything.
I ain't about to
Yes,
let
this is
you
true.
speak for me.
Alright, yes, except that they're both better than a fucking air fryer.
Or me.
They have their values.
Hold on, are you agreeing with the self-righteous Fryer right now?
No!
Okay, Knuckles and Stefan deserve to be correct.
If you insist on spewing your lies, only do it quickly so we might return to the subject of salvation.
Listen, you can't capitulate to these people. You give them a molehill, and they'll make it into a...
Deep breath, Luke. In and out. Trust me.
Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Oh,
What
there
the
you are.
fuck?
Beautiful. Just like that.
I'm gonna go first, so I don't lose my goddamn cool and forget what I was gonna say.
Sure, buddy. Go ahead.
Look, microwaves, a real versatile tool. Time was you couldn't enjoy a meal without wasting away over a hot stove. No offense, Stefan.
Some taken. But go on.
I revolutionized things. Housewives in the 70s could feed their families without so much hullabaloo. I can handle anything. You want it, you got it. Baking a potato, I got it. Boiling water, oh, I got that too.
Yeah, actually, Fryer Errol can't heat water.
Nuking some dino nuggets or pizza rolls? I'm your microwave.
I thought you hated tendies.
He hates tenders, not nuggets.
Yeah.
Who boils water in an air fryer?
That's what the hell I'm talking about.
You can't even do that, apparently.
Hit a few buttons, beep, 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 and you're done. None of these highfalutin recipes or tricky techniques.
Disgusting. You must want better for yourself from here on.
Speak for your goddamn self,
Buddy,
Fryer.
you are not a high-class object.
I think we all know
you are a
microwaves have
convection
their
oven with less features.
Even I can admit that.
Fewer
Even if
features.
I would never use one. But there will never be a replacement for the stove. Ever. Since the dawn
And
of
even
time,
if there were, it wouldn't be a
since
fucking
man
air fryer.
first learned to put flame to meat, there has always been a need for stoves. And there always will be.
Yep, big agree on that.
No matter what fancy gimmick you
You
come up
an air
with,
fryer, but you just can't
there will
replace
never
the
be a
stove or the
replacement for
microwave
the
completely.
Good old-fashioned heat of a stove.
Yeah.
For the versatility of pans and utensils, one can use with the stove. Okay,
Yeah.
so it takes a modicum of effort for the user.
I cannot make pasta in an air fryer. All right?
Can't make
I can't
curry
make
in an
pasta.
air fryer either.
Yeah, I can't make like the one thing I eat in an air fryer, so I still need a stove, motherfucker.
Is that all food has become to you? A series of inconvenience to be avoided?
Food is an art.
Oh, now who's getting heated?
So,
See, you know what I do?
it's always worth it. Always.
So, like, I know people mostly use microwaves for, like, heating things, but I'm actually prone to using the oven more, because that way you can do it a lot more reliably to, like, get it to a specific temperature.
Superior, or that it always
You
must
just
be
put
the
a
way
thing in the
forward.
oven, and then just, like, leave it on while it's heating, and then when it's done heating,
No. The stove top is
it's good.
eternal. They can invent 10,000 cooking gimmick machines. But no one's ever going to invent anything that can top the stove.
That is 100% true.
Enough. Against my better judgment, I have allowed you both time enough to propagate your lies and blasphemies. Now, it is my time to speak.
No, it's
no,
not.
it is not. Shut up.
Here we go.
Just give him a minute, Luke. He'll trip himself up.
There have been many culinary innovations over the history of mankind. Innovations that allowed man to take great steps forward and truly progress. The refrigerator, the food processor. But the microwave failed to solve the problem of fat needed to make food crispy and evenly heated. The stove might be what mankind has known for years, but it requires both fat and needless effort to transform food. But the power of convection eliminates the need for all these things.
You do realize that a stove has a convection fucking oven in it, right, dude?
And unlike a convection
You are literally a
an
convection
air
oven, but
fryer
smaller.
distributes
You're
air
nothing
over a
new.
much
You are a convection
smaller
oven.
area, cooking food much faster.
This is why you
Those
don't give an
dinosaur
inch
nuggets
to
Mr.
debate,
Nukem
bros.
professes to make so well, I can make them better.
No, the fuck you can't.
You can make
No,
them
it's true.
crispier,
Have
but
you
it's
ever
not always
microwaved
what you
breading?
want.
You can't microwave breading. I'm
Right,
sorry.
but Stefan does it better than Fryer.
That is correct.
Pizza rolls, I have perfected them.
That's Nuke's specialty.
There is nothing those two can do that I cannot.
Water, curry, soup.
Pasta.
Basically, anything that requires a fucking liquid.
Damn lies!
You seriously believe this?
You are an oven,
bullshit?
not a stovetop.
Absolutely not.
Ha! You
No.
tell 'em, Ranger.
Glad to see you still got some sense.
The truth can be a difficult thing to accept, particularly when faced
What?
with temptation and blasphemy from all sides.
Fucking hate me already, you dick!
Still, I have faith you will see soon enough.
I ain't sticking around to hear his little sales pitch all over again.
Man, same. I'm out.
The path of righteousness and truth is a lonely one, but I am used to walking it alone.
And you'll keep
Oh
walking
my
alone,
God.
motherfucker.
You will all see.
Oh my god,
It
just
may
take out
take
that
some
rib and
time.
suck
Man
yourself off
strives for
already.
progress, efficiency, purity. Sooner or later, everyone will get on board, whether they like it or not.
Okay, you're going in the dumpster.
You seem awfully confident.
If you understood the beauty of convection the way I do, its grace, its purity, you too would be confident. But I do not need anyone to take my side. What's right is right, even if I walk my path. Those two disrupted my ministry. If you'll excuse me, I must catch up on some things.
I
You
like
will
air
return,
fryers, and this guy
right?
pisses me off.
Don't know about that.
See you later, then.
The friar busies himself muttering a prayer under his breath, turning away.
Douchebag.
I like air fryers, and this guy pisses me off.
Alright, cool. Palette cleanser with Pokey.
It appears that your intentions
Yes.
have gone awry
What?
once more, as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
God damn it!
How dare you, moneybags?
I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me?
What?
Can we do something horny? That's the first choice.
I know who you are on the inside. You said you're the best character in the game.
I'm curious about the last one.
Talk? About me? I love talking about myself.
Oh, you're one of those people.
I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing. You know what I mean?
But if you're downloadable content, why are you here?
I don't know.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Oh,
I haven't thought of that
bought
before.
Oh.
I didn't realize it would do this. I'm a little bit upset.
But, you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems
Something
so
date loadable content.
frivolous. You know, boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
You weren't there the first time she showed up, but this is the same
Yeah,
voice actor who voices Ash Ketchum.
Oh!
Yeah!
Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny.
Range.
I'm just...
That is range.
It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh.
Your name changed to
Oh.
Listless.
You're right.
Huh.
Shit. I'm gonna go.
Wow.
And with that, she is gone.
Nice. Character.
Oh.
Shit. No.
Well, I mean, Nightmare might show up again anyway.
I mean, we could have nightmares about the Friar. Pretty nightmarish.
Those are the worst nightmares.
Aw.
The religious trauma nightmares.
Alright, this is day 4. I need to go grab myself some more to drink. So, quick break. BRB.
Liquid.
Solid.
Gas!
Long ago, the 4 states of matter lived in harmony, but everything
forgot
changed
plasma.
when the Plasma Nation attacked. Oh my god. There's a character voiced by Max Middleman named Mikey Transaction.
I've returned with my fluids.
Yay.
Alright, are we going to continue with the kitchen team? Or do we want to move on to other people? I gotta
That's
do
up to
Luke
you.
first anyway.
Yeah. I gotta see what bullshit he's on this morning.
Ranger, good morning. 2 seconds. You caught me in the middle of my powerlifting session. You're not sure
Yeah,
exactly what
powerlifting.
Luke is lifting, but he's lifting something. His muscles bulge impressively. Bulking up my glutes, maxing out my quads, gluten out my bulks. I try to get 3 to 4 sessions in before dawn for maximum gluteal gains.
I'm very impressed.
Thanks, Ranger. People say the masculine form is mostly utilitarian. And they would be right. Nothing wrong with utilitarianism. But enough about lifting and other ethical philosophies. Can you feel it, Ranger? Take in a deep, masculine breath.
Knuckles going, well, enough about lifting and shit. My brain just farted completely on that. That would be, it would be totally in Knuckles' wheelhouse to just randomly be like, ethical philosophies.
Huh.
There's something in the air today. And I don't mean the stench of mutant corpses wafting over from the eastern wastes. Just, ignore that.
Okay.
Wait, is it 1,000 hours already? Cruck! We better suit
What?
up and head out. You got all your supplies? Your protein gels? Your travel-sized toothpaste?
Yep.
Radical! As in free radicals? As in radiation!
Like the song?
One last thing before we head out.
As in radiation!
Well, he is a microwave.
Travis Willingham wasn't in Hi-Fi Rush.
Reach into my chassis and arm the
Damn.
electromagnetic device.
I probably would have played it much sooner if he was.
There won't be any time to do it once we're out in the barracks.
I mean, they got Robbie Damon.
Especially not if we
I
gotta
still
stop
haven't
And
actually
Sonic.
played Hi-Fi Rush in spite of the fact that I want to.
Yeah, I've had it sitting in my Steam library for so long.
Can you do that for me? Reach inside my chassis and arm the device.
That's
I need
not how
you to get
spell
elbow
chassis.
deep into my. I need you to get elbow deep into my tits, soldier.
I'd love that.
That makes 2 of us. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Is this gonna be
I don't know why I
already...
said that. Oh, is it getting hot in here, or?
Oh, almost definitely.
Sorry, I turned you on.
No, you don't have to be sorry.
No, I actually...
No, I mean...
We'll talk about this later, soldier.
Ooh, I just might be in love. But first things first, I need you to open up the door. Just push the open button on my keypad. Easy now. Easy. You press the open button on Luke's console with ginger fingers, and it swings open without a hitch. All right, great. Now I need you to reach inside my cavity. Breathe now. Gently feel around for the magnetron. You do as you ask, but you're not entirely sure how well this is going to go. It should be a small metal cylindrical device.
Oh my god, the voice acting is on point.
Oh, you're doing so good, Ranger.
I've got it. Wait, this is right.
What? What's the matter?
Label says it's for warming up food. I thought it was a bomb.
You withdraw your hand from Luke's cavity at once. Well, I mean,
His cavity.
sure, a magnetron isn't technically a bomb, but I never said it was. I said it was a handheld electromagnetic device.
And it is! It's an awesome electromagnetic device that uses microwave radiation to cook food! Delicious food! But that doesn't mean it can't send those swarmers back to hell. Unless you're calling me a liar.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, well, it's too late for sorries, okay? I can't believe this. After all we've been through.
Wait, no.
After I let you inside my cabin. You have the audacity to call me a liar? And if I'm lying about the magnetron, I must be lying about other stuff. Is that what you think?
No. Hold on, I think you're great.
Oh, now you're just patronizing me.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking up real bad.
Did you really? Oh, buddy.
Insulted.
I'm out of my element. I don't. This guy's having a mental
Listen,
breakdown, and I don't know
you
what the
gotta
fuck to do.
double down. It's for character development.
Because I'm a freaking microwave. I'd appreciate it if may the immortals curse you with skin rashes and buboes and stale gum and other totally bad stuff.
Okay, so at least doesn't hate me right now. I
You
guess.
upset the power bottom.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm trying to think of who I want to talk to.
Phew. Glad you're here. I need a break. I have been thinking about this new song I want to write, and it's super fun, but it's also super exhausting. Like, I kind of feel like my coils are gonna uncoil or something, and I'll just be like this really sexy, talented metal puddle on the floor. It's weird.
Sounds cozy.
Can I help? Don't turn into a puddle.
You can totally help. Oh wow, this is actually great. Usually I write all my songs alone, but for some reason, this one is just not coming. You wanna be my writing partner for a sec?
Yeah, let's go.
Attitude on point. Love it. Entonces vamos. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you some questions. You ready?
Of course.
Perfecto. Now, where did I put my notes? Be careful with them so they don't incinerate. Ah, here they are. Okay. When you think of love, what's the first word that comes to your mind?
Love.
This would make for a better song, I think.
Mi amor, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. Great material for songs, though. Let's see what we can do. Broken heart, love is broken, like you can't fix it. A love so irreparable, like a...
Burned bridge.
Ooh, like a fiery...
Everybody uses
passion
that
died
metaphor.
horribly.
Huh?
Everybody uses that metaphor, though.
So dark. I'm
Yeah, but
totally
it's on
into
point.
this.
It's on theme with the
Yeah.
toaster.
She's a
Fair
toaster,
enough.
so burning thing. Like I was waiting for us to have to say burn toast, and then defend it, being like, hey, wait, hold on, it's connecting with your audience a little bit.
You've got a serious dramatic side, you know that?
Or maybe I'm just a good writer.
Okay, let's not get cocky now. We still have to write the line. A fiery heart, we burned as one.
You know what time of day people usually make toast?
That's true.
We could totally win a Grammy. Songwriting can be really hard when you're alone. And if I go to anyone, I go to the Migas. But I don't know.
Yeah, but that one's only
This
won by
song is a
white
bit more
people.
personal. Get
Or,
it? Cause,
you know.
Just graham cracker joke.
Oh. I get it.
Thank you. I felt the need to explain because of how esoteric it
You really
was.
did show up at the right time, didn't you?
Eh. I thought you were talking about the
Kind of like a little secret romantic genius, showing up right when I need
extra country music category they just made because Beyonce won last year.
help. Maybe next time you show up, we could have like planned it.
Like a date?
And here I thought you'd never ask.
Aww.
I'll see you soon. You better come prepared. Don't worry. To me, prepared just means that you're excited and ready to have a good time. You don't need, like, boots or anything.
Okay, but I'm going to wear boots. You understand that now I'm going to wear boots, right?
Alright, I think we don't do the air fryer. I'm having enough. I've had enough of its shit.
Yeah.
He sounds like a bitch.
Oh yes, it's this scene.
Chief Stefan! Oh, thank the immortals you're still alive. When I received your emergency distress beacon, I came as fast as I could. Swarmers were dug in, all along Highway Death, and ambushed me right outside the outskirts of Deathburg. Had to bash and mash nearly a dozen skulls. And before you ask, yes, bashing and mashing skulls is horrific. But I wasn't gonna let any of them heathen swarmers use your blood for fuel. No, sir, Chief. Even if I do, still hear them screaming in my dreams.
Chef. It's Chef Stefan.
Alright, this is like the best interaction in the game.
Really? Are you sure?
Oh.
What rank is that? Like a colonel?
What? No, it's not military rank. It's the title of someone who prepares meals. In my case, Michelin-starred meals that will change your life.
Michelin.
Oh, man.
That's
It's
funny.
He's another character.
I could use a
Oh.
real meal, let me tell you, Chief.
You know, if we're skipping Friar Errol today, we can go do Michelin.
I'm curious now.
Are those the tires on your car?
Shoes for damn near 50
Oh my god.
I can't go outside, but yeah, we'll see who he is.
So bad
Yeah, that makes sense. It's literally the same Michelin.
Literally the same Michelin. Like how the Guinness that does the Guinness Book of World Records is the same Guinness that makes beer.
Ever had
Yerp.
organ liquefy on you, Chief?
No. But this conversation is making me feel like my brain is liquefying.
Maybe you could use it for a soup or something.
That's the first sign of a gamma worm infestation.
Oh no.
They're probably burrowing in your amygdala right now. Someone call a medic! Scat!
Why don't you just do it yourself?
You can't dial anything with these irradiated fingers, Ranger! The bones are all limp! I got limp phalanges, Ranger!
Okay, whatever.
So that's why you need someone else to dig into your cavity.
They lay their eggs in your brain at night when it's cool, and when it's warm out, they start to thaw!
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Hey, speaking of thawing, that's actually the reason why I called you here.
For the mission, Chief?
What? Oh, yeah. Sure. For the mission.
Well, I'm ready, Chief. I was born ready. Mostly because minutes after I was born, they implanted a chip inside my brain. Never told me what it was for. Said I'd know when the time was right. And Chief, I swear to the immortals that the time...
Why won't he stop talking?
You asked for this, Stefan.
You gotta take control. Give him orders.
Give him orders.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so.
Unless you're inner line cook.
Listen to me, okay? As your superior officer, I need you to shut up for literally 30 seconds. Do that one for me. Can you just shut your hole?
Yes, sir, Chief.
Excellent. Now, listen up, soldier. We've got a life-changing meal to serve in less than 20 minutes, and some imbecile forgot to defrost the chicken. And unless we can thaw that bird in record time, Operation Poulet a la Normandy is facing imminent mission failure. And I don't need to tell you what the dire consequences of mission failure would mean for us all. So, soldier, can I count on you?
Sir, yes, sir.
Then throw open the chassis, soldier. We've got a bird to nuke.
Have fun, I guess.
Have fun, I
That's it,
guess.
soldier. Nuke that bird straight to hell. Now, where did I put that apple brand?
Is that not one
Those
of the
two are
best
great.
scenes?
Yeah.
This is great.
Alright, now to meet Michelin.
What?
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend
Looks
to be
flaming.
salacious. It's just he looks edible.
Looks fruity.
His long blonde
Yeah, that's what I
hair
meant.
calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Is that J. Michael Tatum?
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine?
Yep.
Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic.
Yeah, that's Tatum.
I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint, gray salt.
Is salt supposed to be gray?
No, but it's like a specific type of mineral salt.
It could be pink, though.
It can be a lot of colors.
Ooh.
It's so pink salt usually has iron deposits around or in it. God, hold on. I think it's this one.
Well done.
Fuck, I don't know my wines.
Now, can you do even better?
Probably pairs nicely with goat cheese.
Indeed. An excellent idea.
Maybe some chive crackers.
Well, now you're just showing off, and I'm very much here for it. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire, paragon of the perfect.
You
advocate
should
of
have been a
adventurous,
tire!
and bane of the banal.
Yeah.
Are you
Food
really
critic
gonna be
tire
upset
would be
that
delightful.
the food gets
Salutations.
personified with and has ramen hair? Fucking look at the rosemary pencil and the fucking bread-based notebook.
Oh,
Look
no,
at
no,
his
no.
chocolate
I love the
pants.
design.
It's a great design. I will admit it's a great design. But that name should have been used for the tire.
Yeah, there should have been a food critic tire.
There should have been a food critic tire, because
That would be the
actually
best
is,
thing.
It's accurate to real life, and it's hilarious.
Alright. Consider myself something of a foodie, actually.
I have to say, I already find your taste quite impressive. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Hell yeah. That would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
So what do we want to do?
Fucking, I don't know.
Sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Yep, okay.
Irashaimase.
Mitchell should be, like, here over the side. He's not.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
He is.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
I think it's exquisite.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Look more closely, it's intentional. Not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
Around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected.
Just randomly talking about your dining room as if it's a sushi restaurant.
And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
No, that's
only
just my leaky
Sinclair's
faucet.
chronic drip.
That's actually exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Sinclair's quite a chronic drip.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful.
Oh my god.
Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Candelabra.
Candelabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Traditionally it's eaten with the hands.
Yes. But if you wish, I can bring you some.
No need. I'll eat in the traditional way. And I must say, marvelous attention to detail, Daisuke.
Yep.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
To defeat the Huns.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Wrong country.
Great, no need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now. First course
I don't
comes,
actually know
yes.
sushi that much.
That specific term means that it is like whatever the chef makes you.
Oh, chef's
Nice.
choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why
Hilariously
two of the
enough, I do
options
actually
were,
need to get food now.
yeah, two of the options were like, hey, I don't really get a choice here. The other ones were like, ew, I don't like shellfish, or oh, only seaweed, that's weird. Eat it right away as soon as it's delivered.
Yes, you really know your sushi etiquette. Which I find very appealing, by the way.
Here you are. Please.
I love
enjoy.
him getting turned on by me knowing stuff
Daisuke
about
places
food.
a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
I love eel.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
All right, Lucinda, if you, I swear to God, I will murder you, and I will refund the fucking DLC.
It's my favorite customer.
Oh shit! Favorite customer?
What can I get for you today?
Let's do. Let's do a latte.
Affogato.
Sure thing.
Oh,
One latte coming right up.
sorry, I clicked that too fast.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
What is a latte? Let's do latte art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips. But probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
What are the origins of latte art? That's what I want to know.
It, like any other artwork, it's just that, hey, we realized we could do it.
Ah.
What I will say is that latte art has progressed to a point where they now do, like, etching, where they use tools.
Oh.
Traditionally, latte art, like, rules is written, you're not supposed to use tools. But, because it's gotten so refined, there are actually, like, tools made for shaping the cream. And it's called etching.
Oh.
Last time, Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates. Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better, or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Date me. Do you take requests?
So, Nightmare.
Oh,
Play Wonderwall.
you want to talk to me?
Do you play Wonderwall? Let's talk a little before we get down to the scaring.
Oh. Well, sure. I guess we could.
She's blushing! Yes!
We've been talking about fear. And what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
I want to talk about you, actually.
Me. This isn't about me. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead. Tell me.
Yeah,
your
I know.
deepest desires.
Let's talk about you.
I've always wanted a goth girlfriend! Let's fucking go!
You have.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
interesting. Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know.
Oh, I forgot to put this on. Whoop.
And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but... Haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical? I can make anything scary. But the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those
I
things
still remember
about
to this
your
day,
biggest
and
fears?
I just made a mouse out
It
of
was
it.
nice of you. You gave me the keys
She
to
accompanies me on
really
streams sometimes.
scare you. I guess.
I tell her to say hi, but she's sleeping right now.
I'm not used to people playing along with me.
I imagine most people don't understand how important your work is.
Few do, unfortunately. There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day. It's a little sad, isn't it?
Kind of hot, honestly.
Honestly.
I want to answer that so badly, but I wish people would take the time to understand you.
I wish they would too. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping. Drip. Drip. Drip.
Oh god, what is this
You
time?
look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened? Perhaps you
Well,
can
maybe the
ask her about
flirting.
it another night.
Alright. I do believe that I have to go to sleep here in a bit.
Oh, alright.
Apologies, but I will be back tomorrow. I was gonna keep doing this.
Alrighty.
Because it's fun. But my brain's
Yeah.
starting to lock up. I need to eat something before I have to go to bed for work tomorrow.
This has
Fair
been
enough.
delightful.
Yes, thank the both of you for. Thank you both for being here. It's been
Absolutely.
very enjoyable.
This has
And
been a
I'm
fun
trying not to
game.
save scum stuff. So.
Yay. Yay.
Knuckles'
Well,
best character.
That is true.
Duke Knuckles.
Duke Knuckles!
Duke Knuckles.
Hehe.
Oh. Well, I'm going to end stream very quick.
Excellent.